Hello, hi. Hi, YouTube, hi. Hello, hi, YouTube, hi, Twitch, hi, Twitter. Again, as people roll in, I'm gonna start yapperating. I'm gonna start speaking in tons, and I'm gonna start speaking in rhymes and riddles, and I'm gonna be so archaic and weird and esoteric in my sense of humor. Nobody is gonna get it, and everyone is gonna think I'm serious. You know, that sort of thing. Let me adjust where I am. Scooch myself there, make me small, and I want to make this window big here. And so, yeah, no, it is gonna be a chill day for me at least. I'm gonna sip a thingy-majig 1 sec. Wait, that's not a sip. I got these Target brand cough drops that are based apparently off of Ricola, and it has been super like depressing looking. Some of these like cough drops are like broken or like really tiny for some reason, and I guess yeah, that's what the price I pay for trying to get cheap bootleg Ricola. Because now it's like $5.99 or something. I can double check what it is on Target, but it's basically almost $6 mentally. I say it's $6. But yeah, I went to the gym and I actually went on a walk. Sorry, I dropped it. Um, Luckily nothing happened. It's landed on the table. But I went on a walk, and it's because I knew I was gonna be on the computer for a bit. I'm very quiet. I'm very quiet. But I guess a good part of why I'm so quiet at the moment is I'm in no rush. Let's find some music. I don't have an end game, like a final level playlist. Because I always thought it would be funny to do a finale as Twitch, Twitter, and I think also Twitter. I was also tempted to do Bleed It Out by Linkin Park as the intro. That song, it's right. The most epic. But yeah, it's time to, pardon me. It do be, it do be that kind of time of the year, I guess. Trying to think what would be a good idea. what we should listen to is oh, Smash Bros. Brawl OST. I wonder how much Brawl OST is just dead. It looks like this playlist is holding together. So let's start with the menu just because it's easier to talk over. Yeah, let's uh yeah, I gotta think about which order to draw. I did reps yesterday on some that I was like a little I don't know if I know how to draw them a certain way. But some of those I'm like, oh yeah, I know how to draw them actually. So I'll always do your reps, I guess. I'm uncertain because sometimes it feels like I don't need to watch. I can just look at them and then it's like I know everything. Hmm. Hmm. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we were at the 26th mark. So what would be a good before let's say before next let's actually shoot for ooh. What if I did it? Hmm. You know what, I probably wouldn't hurt trying to get it done before next Friday. Like a week. So today, tomorrow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. Well, it would be 8 if I'm including today. 20, 20, 58 minus 26. I got pulled the calculator because I don't want to start writing down like a silly guy. I'll be a silly guy today. 24 divided by 8. So if I do 3 a day, theoretically I could get it done day of, well, actually no. 24 divided by 4. 6. Cause I got color these. So let's get 6. 6. I'm pulling out the I'm organizing. I'm rubbing my head, 4 temples together, and I'm conjuring a game plan for for basically all the V Slayer I'm gonna get done today. I'm gonna have an epic gamer time. So if we do 3 that I have not drawn, uh, 3 I have drawn, 3 I have not drawn. Well, I don't even know how many I've drawn so far compared to, I don't know, maybe I'm getting too caught up in like having like an order. Uh, uh, that one, two, uh, oil, one, two, is silly. Uh, ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, none of brains moving, blah, blah, blah. I'll do another, wait, should chug the rest of this while I brain. I guess, yeah, that would be a way to just consolidate stuff. You know, what might be fun is to just do that. I've technically only drawn her once. Meh. Actually, that might not be a good idea. Actually, yeah. Brown lady. Could never go wrong. Okay. Well, let's start. I'm gonna make numbers. 1 through 6. I'm gonna start. Should I? I don't know if Twitch chat, harass Twitch chat or YouTube chat to just give me a number between 1 and 6. Mom, I need to pester people about giving me a number between 1 and 6. Because it's fun. I'll start DMing people then. It's a slow day, I guess. Not 1 in 10, 1 in 6. Da-na-na-na-na. uh, I do not know if they can, this person can respond right away, but that just gives me reason to show off a thing I did yesterday. So I did the line art for this Miyabi art. It's technically not finished. I'm just using it as sort of a way to just get reps in. I did a lot of correction on the face and did like several like trying to break things down. There was this I swear to gosh, there was a Korean like YouTube video that had a really nice way to think about getting good with faces and facial proportions, and like instead of like getting railroaded into like a structure, you approach it in a certain way. And I had like Korean like brain rot shit post editing, and for the life of me, I cannot find it. I cannot find this. It was one of the most useful things ever. It's either Korean or JP, but I'm pretty certain it was Korean. We live in a society that does not have that. But yeah, oh, that is the face. This is the. I do not know why it's like that. But yeah, here, let me show off the that's the breakdown of trying to readjust everything. I even had like a face to sort of be an extra double check. Like I tried it's not even like I used like liquefy on it in order to make it like actually fit a bit better because obviously this stylization and I didn't really use it one to one. It was more so to line up some stuff. I also had tacos, sensei stuff, as well as some other stuff. And do I have anything by Choming? I don't know. But either way, it was like a lot of thingy-majigs in order to get this result, which sometimes I work a little too fast and I feel annoying with my work in progress. I'm like, okay, here's a work in progress, send it to someone or put it somewhere. I'm like, I get to like a point like really fast where it looks even better. I'm like, fuck. I should have sent this. Heyo. Hello there, sir. Hello there, creature. I'm just pondering something while I work on a big project. I mean, to be fair, I could probably just with the one sec. The oh brain. Oh yeah, there's an RNG generator on Google. Number generator. Number generator 1 through 6. 4. Which one was 4 again? No one. You don't see it, but oh, that'll be fun. I like Chima. He's a cute little creature. But yeah, art. That is what's happening. It's art. I got my artism on and we're just chilling and vibing. It's a nice, slow day. Not in a rush or whatever. It's a chill day. It's all good. It's all good. It's kind of what's fun about it. People get to look at all the thingy-majigs and be like, wow, either they know a lot of them or they don't know them. Oh yeah, Fish Guy. I met him when I was active in the Kyukai community a long time ago. He's just like a fish, with like a voice changer, because he's a small fish. He's probably some Japanese guy that just is a little etchy. But yeah, now we are drawing. I gotta find where. Oh, that's not hard. Yeah. Usually I do a warm up. Might not hurt to open up the stream doodles. Oh, yeah, I guess also got ink this. Gotta finish this. At least get to the line art. But I want to doodle. One second, I messed up all the. I've each set basically in like a folder, and one of them was not in a folder. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I really wanted to do that meme just because I'm like, this is a vibe I think would fit. Man, I did a lot more art on stream than I thought. Gotta find a funny thing to draw. I'd give my appendages all ready to just, you know, lay down the smack down. It's all good. I'm coming up with it myself. I got a huge old PRF on my side monitor with tons of silly little references. Uh, it wouldn't hurt to draw zombie girl. Should draw zombie. I have not drawn this creature in a long time. The creature. Had hunger. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I think drawing is one of those things where it's a really like the creative process is a very valuable thing to cherish. It's just gotta do it when you gotta do it or whatever. If you would actually like, I don't know, it's like a whole entire like philosophy thing. To be fair, I'm kind of like when I was a kid, when I was like single digits, fucking going like blah 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 because I was like a dumb kid. I was like drawing, even though it was obviously crap. Eh, that's not really you, I guess. But I get it. It is funny. It reminds me of the Smiling Friends thing where it's like, I got an idea. Him, if he was a hot dog. I got an idea. What if Alan was a hot dog? Wait, I got an even better idea. What if Pim and Alan were both hot dogs? That was funny. Oh yeah, those last two episodes, I'm like, okay, I can see the steam kind of going out, but they were fun. They had funny bits. But yeah, I, I'm drawing insert VTuber Sanuki just for the funsies, and I'm gonna try to make her look. I think I already kind of failed in her not being wall-eyed. I keep making her wall-eyed because it's fun to make VTubers be like, wow, 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 it's mostly to get my hand all revved up and ready to draw a bunch of like uh stuff. So I guess there's nothing wrong with it. I still have the idea of like a fan animation thing for Smiling Friends, but I have to actually find time to do it because I haven't really done that sort of thing. Also, my joke's kind of shit, so like, but it's worth it. I like the joke where him ODs on Adderall, and he sounds like, "I got all this legalized meth, Charlie," and doesn't sound like himself, but that's like my really unfunny sense of humor. And then like Gleb actually talks, and he's like, "Huzzah! I have this unholy device." Yeah, it's not that funny, but I bet I can make it work. It's all about getting the reps in, after all. Oh, yeah, don't die. You're good. Don't. I'm just here to vibe. Wow, the zombie. She has one of those ahoges where it's like a sickle. She can grind on like she can like go on like a cable. 1 sec. What is this from? Oh, it's multi-man. Melee. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh yeah. Wow. She's grinding. I don't even know if that would be like grind because it's not her feet or a board. So she's rail riding or something. She's hooking. It's her mode of transportation in a hardcore platformer. She's so silly. She's so fucking silly. Sugoi. Heckin' wholesome Chungus creature. Number 15. The heckin' wholesome Chungus creature. Rumor has it that she's still moving via her ahoge on the clotheslines in the downtown area. She's like on the power lines and she scares my mom every day. So says I chills. This is like really goofy looking, but I like it. And she does not have earrings. She just heavier. Oh yeah, dude. I am reminded I have some stuff I need to make so I'm less like archaic in presentation. I gotta some point just make stuff for the new stuff for all the hyperlinks I gotta put back together for Twitter. Not for Twitter, for I guess one of them would be going to Twitter. Sugoi. Okay, I'm having too much fun drawing this Sanuki. Wow. Heckin' frog-tastic. Oh yeah, I gotta remember. Actually, probably be better to do it here. She is real and she is gliding across the map, sparking. I love the large Ahoge, not gonna lie. Wow, Sugoi. I'm, I'm sorry, I'm laughing because it's just how silly I made this. It's so silly. Finish my elixir. Oh, I should fill this up with water. There's like a bit more stuff in the bottom that didn't get mixed up. Oh, she does have a color palette thing. I wonder if it'd just be a good idea to eh, copy paste. Mm, so I can double check. I know we'll probably change it anyways. The zombie. I just want to not think too hard at the moment. Says a lot about society. Think hard for something and not think for other. Sugoi zombie. Well, actually, I don't know. I should do more reps. You can never go wrong with doing more reps. I don't want to deviate for a split second because I want to listen to the one oh I forgot what it is. No, it does not have weird vocal. It doesn't. I don't know. I'm gonna listen. Let's listen to Sonic. Sonic Adventure 2, and I'm trying to remember what the one level is. Final Rush, I think, was the Shadow one. Yeah, this is the song that's playing. This is the song she's playing as she's grinding Vera Hoge. A Hoge traversal. This is gonna like revolutionize VTubing because she's gonna travel via her Ahoge. People will know fear because she's traveling with her Ahoge. Oh, I forgot her legs has stitches. It's the Eclipse Cannon. Oh no. The Eclipse Cannon. Uh, a shadow. I'm so edgy. Um, I like Sonic Adventure 2. He's just a guy with like post-traumatic stress disorder. Is just like coping and hates everyone, and then he learns, okay, maybe I shouldn't be a fucking miserable piece of shit that hates everything. Or that's at least the funny way to describe it. Wow, Sugoi. So chill. I mean, I want it to be chill. It's kind of hot outside. I've been for the whole entire week when I'm going to the gym. I've been just chest. It's just been a chest week. Obviously, I do other stuff because I always typically do full body. But today was like high. This week was more so a high full hyperfixation on chest. Specifically, the lower and mid part that is not attached to the clavicular, muscles. Because I think my clavicular part of my pectoral muscles is pretty well developed. I'm more so just like, hey, I'm like Rage Against the Machines. I'm just telling my pecs to wake the fuck up. And then it's like, and then like I give it like the my brain with the trying to make it all into like Matrix reference. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. Red pill, blue pill. One's like a one is just like hard drug. One is a nootropic that is not caffeinated at all. It's like a red deer antler velvet or like alpha brain. SMH. Wow. I like how Sanuki here I'll copy paste so it's I do like how fairly like it's not actually monochromatic, but it's like really restrained in how they chose colors. I give them thumb up. I like her design. Then again, I'm very biased towards zombies, so you know. She's got one swirly eye, one not swirly eye. And I can give the not swirly eye art. Hey, hope everyone's having a chill day so far. It is a Friday. I've said this mid-bajillion time, but it is worth iterating. Have good. Thumb up. Do something neat. Mayhaps, mayhap not. It's a suggestion. Sugoi. Oh yeah, I have to color in her ahoge as it's grinding. I forgot that part. I'm being very tismic about this, but you know, I'm just like making the sounds in my head of her like going like. Okay, I got a. Someone got back to me on a number. Okay. This is also the sound that she's making. She's like a amp that's playing Delfino. Delfino. I gotta remember. Yeah, Plaza. Why did I forget? I sometimes. Sometimes I be like, wait, I have the right idea, but then I second guess, so I want to double check. Okay, I gotta post the. Eh, I don't care about timing for this. Think of it as planting the seeds. Zombie, 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 zombie. Is that how you spell it? I don't want to actually spell Markiplier. Okay, it seems as though I correctly wrote the word. Dude, she's moving, she's grooving, she's going places. She's absolutely breaking the speed barrier, the speed reef barrier. Hmm. I'm speed. That is the mindset I'm in at the moment. Oh, hey, Mumbers. Sorry, I just saw the. I've been doing the thingamajig where I put the stuff in the other stuff, and I put the stuff in the one stuff. I don't know. I'm just sort of in my own lane at the moment while eating through cough drops as a treat. Also, just vibing to the music in general. Yeah, yeah. Be ballin'. Huh? But yeah, I got all this all done. Got all this stuff. Like this is the first full drawing of the day, and I'm getting ready to do more of these. Hey, Mumbers, pick a number between 1 and 3. I'll wait a bit while I'll keep an eye out on chat. Number between 1 and 3, chat. I need a numby. This is gonna decide my drawing order. Because I already got 3 already drawn up, 2. Okay, 2. Oh, yeah, we get to draw girl screaming in pain. Heck yeah. Only one number. I mean, one of the 3 numbers, I guess. But yeah, logically, there's only one thing between it. But I get what you mean. And now I can literally either do a... I forgot what they call it. I could either do a normal number generator, but there's also a coin flip. Heads is 1, 2... Okay, so it's heads. So it's gonna be Chima, Risu, Mipune, Yoi. I do not know how to pronounce it. Yoi, Yoi. Sad Pocky, and then it's Nyaru as my jaw order. Those are gonna be the things I do on V Slayer today. And then I'll put, oh, don't worry, you already said 2. And I'm like, okay. It's a number. It's a number that's one of 3 that I was thinking of, so it's all good. I'm gonna draw everything eventually anyways. So, one sec. This is silly Roingy Sproingus kind of music. Silly little Roingy Sploingus. Yoinky, the silly little critter music from that confangled GameCube game people like with all the water. The one game with the... Oh, it is not the one with the main array. Wait, is it? It might both be... No, wait, yeah, no, it's both. Both Galaxy and Sunshine have a main array. But I might be thinking of a different main array. Sorry, I gotta consult the grid. So if it's Hannah, Hannah is not Hannah. I'm mixing up my things with MACH. Chima. Wait, Chima's a Niji Sanji JP from a long air eons ago, back in the old text. But yeah, this is where she is. I'm gonna write these down. No, it's gonna kind of. I already said them out loud, but it's gonna. Oh yeah, I gotta. The nice thing about the virtual Slayer being consistent, I can always color pick, and all the line art is gonna be the same color, even though I'm like going on and off. So Chima, then Risu is like one over. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, members, include Narisa, Risu. I hope everyone, lurkers, VOD watchers, silly hooligans, I hope they're all having a day that is thumb up tier. Mayhaps good? Oh, that's good enough. Okay. It's better to be a little bit above average or average than like. I'm doing great. It was a nice gym session today. And just in general, this week's been productive. And also planning and plotting. I'm gonna have to ask a friend if they're able to do an art stream next week. No guarantees, but I want them to be the first collab in a long time. Technically, I've done collabs before. On my YouTube VOD channel, there used to be, not a VOD channel, but a YouTube channel, there used to be a stream with some of my art friends from Kyukai. The audio is kind of fucked up on that VOD, or was fucked up. I don't know if it's still available publicly. Okay, the next one was Mipune, the German Schneel. Oops, I messed up. I did not spell it right, but it doesn't matter. I'm sort of just getting all the things. Mipune. I watched VODs yonder to get a feel, because I've been looking at how like looking at her tweets, looking at her clips, and looking at her VODs. She's a really neat creature. I give thumb up. To be fair, most of these VTubers, I'm at least they're like, they're all right. To like, oh, I very much like thumb up, recommend. Get the old ass. Some of these get the big seal of approval, but I'll have to do more reps before I say anything conclusive. But I like VTuber. All these VTuber. Wow. Okay, it was what was after. Oh yeah, I realize most of this is like the bottom row, but then again, I only have one drawn from the bottom row. Bum, 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 bum. And then next one is not in the bottom row at all. It's actually one above it, and it is right next to Ember. Some of these are, sorry, I said that. Funny timing. Funny timing with that Ouija mansion. But yeah, these are placeholder things from specifically the first V Slayer. So there's just stuff that's like I'm not actually using it. Like for example, what would have been? Oh, this might be. Is this Chio? Was this Chio? It might be Chio. And obviously, it kind of turned into like a very simple format where it is not, there's less unique faces, like orientations as a base, but I still managed to make them all look different. Okay, I gotta get the Nyaru is next to Jets. I might have to have BRB. Boom. Wow, Sugoi. Okay, so this should make it easier to like jump around because I can just go to the operation tool and just like click. But yeah, BRB, I gotta. BRB. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi. I'm alive. We are in the epic timeline. I do like the Super Mario World Fortress Castle theme. It is. I really like the no choices that they use. Actually, it's kind of in one of my songs, it's kind of obvious that I like the sort of chords or notes because I remember I was inspired to incorporate it sort of in a song off my last EP. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of the BRB. BRB. Hello, hi. We are in fact drawing hamster themed girl. I don't even know. She's not a hamster. She has a hamster. Shima is a smiley creature. Have a very specific face. I think would fit such a such a thingy-majig. Wait, hope everyone is well. Hope you're well. Hope the things or the days doing above average or slightly above average. I'm currently drawing internet creature number 47, 459, or was it like 1028? One of those. Technically, the photo that I think is really funny is like her head's angled differently. So maybe I should just think of the aura rather than replicating it. I am on VTuber number 27. But yeah, this is all of what I have conjured within this iteration of this sort of stunting on the op, flexing my internet muscles, my artist muscles, my epic my epic stance of swag. Truly a Kino moment, some might say. I do. Oh yeah, I gotta put the extra window up. I do not need that window. It is literally nothing. Save. Luckily, it's not gonna be over chat, so I'll be able to read while having this stuff zoomed out. It'll help me. It'll work. Probably just use make place these eyes placeholder, so I can just get the rest of the face all drawn up. Because we are speed running, sort of. Technically, I can go faster, but I want to slow and steady, controlled and calm. Bum, 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 bum. Man, that Mario. Sorry, it's Tetris. Should turn up the music a bit, because I'm going to be a little in lock-in mode. Wow, hamster. I'm technically, I don't know. Oh, that is weird. That oboe. Is it a bassoon? One of the two are the really huge. I think the bassoon is the big one, and oboes are like clarinet-esque. Trying to remember. Empter. Sorry, that fun face. This is a very funny looking face I gave to hamster for what they're called. I made it a very big hamster. What we do in order to convey small squishy, make the hamster larger. Wow, das ist flamenki. Yeah. She needs to have the big forehead where her eyebrow go. Such a whimsical shimmer. I liked it when she went crawled like a like a is like this a creature. Very jarring, spooky, scary. Oh, hey, Croc. Hey, TW Croc. It's alright. We're chilling anyways. I'm very locked in a bit, though I am drawing Chima. I'm drawing the hamster girl that is hamster adjacent on the account of hamster. I swear to gosh, there's a clip. I there's like two things that I'm kind of referring. I'll copy and paste them in. I sort of was thinking of the vibe. The vibes, you know? Oh, yeah. She does look a little too etchy. I gotta. I gotta. I gotta make her look like a little more silly, more gooby. That might be the trick, actually. I like it. I'm pretty sure it was her, but I can't find the clip anymore where she's like epic epic 420 stunning on some streamer that she's like doing a Minecraft collab with, or she's doing a Minecraft like, and she's in like chat or she's with somebody and she's going doing like a Doraemon impression and she's not going, "No beta." It kills. It is killing her voice, but it's so funny. I might also just give her a big like smile because that's also sort of thematic to her aura. Oh, that's stereo. Nintendo, when they got the Dolby Digital stereo sound thing, they're like, let's make Son put in ear, one ear. I mean, it's nothing's gonna be as bad as how they balanced making the Beatles uh stereo. But yeah, Hempter themed. She's such a silly goober. I remember, didn't she did I forgot how long it went, but she did a endurance stream where she karaoke'd Frisia. I know that's the song name. I don't remember the specifics, but she basically karaoke'd for like a few hours the same song. Hilarious. She's a goblin. She's a grad. She's also a short stack. She's got the like conceal carry tits, the memories of like concealed intention, and she's like a short creature. But kind of like Eofi has their like overall dungaree thingamajigs that like make it not notice she has big booba. But like she also, it's so comfy though. I like the design. She's such a comfy creature. Such a silly, whimsical force of nature. Receive them. It's done in such a tasteful way. I enjoy. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I like how she's designed and it is like comfy. Also, you get stuff like this where it's just like. Sadly, I don't think you can really notice if she has big booba on her military uniform, but this is like, bruh. I enjoy her design. She is such a round, comfy creature. 10 out of 10 JP. Graham makes me be like, it's only good when JP does it, because I'm a grumpus. Shakes fist at Cloud. These confangled yunnins. Back in my day, there was no auto saves. That's how I feel every day. She has a Moe Fane in there. She doesn't have a Moe Fane in her model. No. Though she does look cute with a like a little like single Fane. I already kind of did the joke with Hannah from Hana. I think it would be Hana. Well, Hani. Well, either way, the Sunflower Girl from V-Day, I already drew her and I made the same joke that I totally would do where I make her mouth like so big it like goes off. Man. The smug aura. You know, let's make her smug. She deserves it. Dun 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 dun. So sugoi. I have to add her, just, I think it works. Heck yeah, 27, 27. Now I go on to Risu. I gotta organize. I have to orientate everything. I've had many people get Risu. How I draw Risu and Ponko are very similar. So I've had both people mix up, I draw Risu and they're like, is that Ponko? And I draw Ponko and they're like, is that Risu? I shared this really old art that I had made a while ago yesterday, and I just like how I drew the face. I know she caked up and she got booed, but I freaking adore how I drew that face. Yeah, yeah, I get it. She has a butt and boob. Who cares? I love how I drew that face. Risu's such a silly little creature. I'm open up to so many possibilities. It's Gritzy Desert. Wow. Das ist Videospieler. Das ist Videospieler-Musik. Das ist ein Krankenhaus. Just say German very aggressively, and it will be like perfect and fit everything. I took German 1 twice and German 2 that I stopped because when I realized I didn't need to take as like a extra language, I like stopped. But using that, putting that skill I have garnered to good use by saying nonsense German because I like the language. Go to my Germanic great great grandma who is like, what? You're such a silly little creature. And I'd go, and then start the correct. And they'd be like, shut the fuck up. Oh boy. I gotta make sure she's different from Punk. Well, to be fair, Punk was pogging. And I could also do her beret. I'm dancing in my seat. I have to get the color filters on at some point just as a migraine prevention. Luckily, my model's not too complicated. I can wear like weird color filters, though it definitely doesn't sync up my blinking. Yeah. Okay, I think I got a good idea. I'll get color filters after I draw Risu. I guess I could make it more obviously Risu by getting her buck teeth, which I've done in the past. That shit's nuts, dog. Are you gonna put your cashews on? I'm thinking fast and loose because I'm gonna like try and make the eyes like really chaotic without doing the there's a video that's really good on principles of design, mostly with like line work and angularity, and how to convey chaos is like a weird broken apart thing where it's like a very like incomprehensible shape. Actually, metal logos do this a lot, like mostly death metal, obviously, like the type of there's like a subgenre of the death metal thing where it's like really just I don't know how to describe it. It's like weirdly synthetic and like chaotic, and it's chaotic in such a way that it's like not natural. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it than synthetic. Because it's counter to a lot of design philosophy. That's what a lot of evil imagery is, or like evil like looking like design work for like environments or characters or armor. I guess Risu doesn't have bean brows. I should give her. Also, she doesn't have the sickle like hair layer. Yeah, howdy. Darn tootin'. This is the most roingiest, sploingiest, gosh darn drawing day I ever darn did conceive of in the last 48 minutes. We really be putting the yee and haw. Sorry I had to. Not really sorry, it was funny in my head. Wait, Risu's 3D model has ears. Why does Risu's 3D model have ears? On her model reference sheet, it doesn't have it, but it could be like Polka. Polka has human ears. This is quite a radical day. Yeehaw. Welcome to the Ouchi Hit Me Art Emporium, where you're gonna get your art emporiums of the most important artists, rootin' tootin'est art you'll ever darn did conceive of. Yeehaw, scrungly creature, no cap, on jaw for real, for real. And if you don't if you don't feel satisfied, I'm gonna eat a bug. Yeehaw. I'm an epic salesperson. I'm kind of fine with this Risu art being a little funky. She got her weird thingy-majigs. Her little leafy thingy-majigs. I don't know, I might have to actually go redo a bit of it. I just draw over it. Just make it all angular. Yeah, I gotta... I guess it would be the eyelashes on the side. I mean, the whole entire point with this one is she's supposed to look like she's excited and crazy and excited and crazy and excited. Wow. I gotta get the leaf. Sort of. Sort of accurate. I am sped. We are epic at gamer rating. I don't know if I'm pushing it too far with this, but you know. I want the face to be a bit different than the other faces, so I'm like, wait a moment. What if the hat I should draw the hat on the thing first. And then I can lift the hat up slightly. And then I can make it look like it's going up. I don't know if this is overkill for this, but you know. I might have to shrink the ears even though they're supposed to be going up. I'm just considering the iconography. Oh, the Luigi Raceway. This is gonna go to Mario Pinball. Waluigi Pinball. People. Posture. Stretch. So it's been three things. That's good. I've gotten man. I'm looking at the German. The German. Such a silly little creature. Oh yeah, I gotta crop some of these faces out. Not crop, but like, I guess it would be cropping. Not out, but like, lock it in on her face more so. Mipune's a very straightforward design. She's also a silly creature, so it's gonna be easy to draw a face. Man. Alright, which one's after this? Oh yeah, yo. Sounds like one of those thingies I do when I put down sampling on like a synth that has like a pass filter going. Yoit. Makes it sound like a zombie. How the frick is this? Oh yeah, Mario Tennis. Wow. My attention has been deposited. I'm returning back to center. Snillions must snail. Snillions must bugoo. Snillions must scrunch. Snillions must snail. What if I did this? It's, I don't know. Snillions must snail. Snillions. She's got a bandage on her nose. I'm foregoing all the feign stuff she technically has. I think she technically has. Yeah, foregoing it for her to make this a very specific face. Very specific face. The face is so silly. She make a silly face. Wow, the kawaii Haagen-Dazs creature of Spangenstattenhof. Something like that. Such beautiful, magnificent train of thought. Nothing wrong was ever said. Perfect 10 out of 10. Wow. So creative. Heck was that? Excite truck. Okay, that makes sense. It all makes sense now. And now I make her spheroids. Wow. She's so silly. I might actually redo the face a bit after the. Maybe the palm things are too big. Shrink them. Hey, oh, monkey. No more monkey business. We're all pure jungle hijinks today. Yay! That weird like squeak thing's funny with this song that I'm listening to, which is DK Island Swing version 2 from Brawl. That if that narrows it down. But yeah, we got more Haagen Dazs done and out of the way. Let's flip this head. Oi, 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 oi. Ah, boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Ooh, there's lag there. Hey, which ones did I even have on the teaser? Oh yeah, people don't know that I was gonna do yo 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 wah 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 wah. Yeah, a good chunk of these aren't on there, which it's kind of the point. Nobody will ever know. Well, actually, people do know, especially well, some people know now, which it's all good. It's all good. We're gaming. We're video spieling. Bum, 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 bum. I love the bass in this song. It's so good. I'm gonna lock in for a bit, probably not talk too much. Placeholder. 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 It gets the idea down. Mhm. I don't know, am I doing Wow, this is just mapping it out because to be fair, I haven't drawn her before. Her reference doesn't have her one. Yeah, her reference doesn't have an Ahoge, but all her other references have Ahoges. Actually, her key art that's on the reference sheet has an Ahoge. Why is that Ahoge disappearing? What you got in your pocket? I saw you put something in your pocket. It looked interesting. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere. Also gotta make sure I get this before I forgo. Not looking forward to coloring her hair, but I bet I could figure it out to simplify the coloration. It's kind of like Tokaku, where it is multicolored, but unlike Tokaku, I don't think I can get away with. What did I do for Tokaku? Because it was about it was like a gradation basically with using like highlights as a way to like make it look like it's like a gem, like a gemstone. Let me copy paste what I did for this one. I put it on like a multiply layer because it's like three colors, three-ish. Yeah. And from far away, it's like, oh, it looks like it's like emeraldy, but it's still like watercolored. Yoi, yoi, yee, yoi. I gotta do reps on. I gotta catch a VTuber says name, or watch a collab, or just refresh. But man, her hair is multicolored, but it's, to be fair, it's in sections. Like I could probably figure it out. Wait, wait, wait. Monkey music. I like the Smash Ultimate remix of the bonus level slash map screen. It's got that epic vibe. It'd be it'd be really cool if they brought the Donkey Kong Returns map or whatever. Like, dang, but no. That game makes me frustrated. But on a creative level, I do not like that game creatively speaking. Especially with the DLC. But that's like a whole other discussion. It's just small things that is like they mention it, and it's like, I know why you're doing this because you want to cut costs. As this project is like fucking, I don't know, cut costs, and a lot of it's probably just cope for like money, sinking money in it. I think if they would have had time to do a lot of like the normal Smash stuff, that definitely was not all the Donkey Kong because I definitely do not remember Bramble Blast playing, which is the technically it's just Bramble Blast, but it's also Sticker Brush Symphony. I don't know this why I decided this was a good idea to draw her like this, but it sticks out and it's fun, and it was fun to draw, and I'll probably draw it. I'll draw her cute later. I'll draw a cute, non-silly face later in my life, later in the year. I don't know. I don't know. She just comes off as somebody who frequently screams on the inside. The ball. Das ist Zelda's memory on. I'll stop being silly for now. Oh, it's an ocarina melody medley. Or at least that's what it theoretically is. Yeah, Ocarina of Time melody medley. If I do this, it's gonna be extra funny. Yay. Oh, that is 4 done so far. So we're at the 30 mark, I'm pretty sure it would be 30. But yeah, because it was 26. Okay, good. How am I on time? Oh, 2 hour 49 minutes. That's on OBS. I'll take a quick break, grab some stuff, and then we're good to get the other two out of the way. I have energy for it. Heck yeah. And we can get work on Cali art. BRB. Enjoy the okay, BRB. I'm not sorry, it's hilarious. Also, it's just an expression even I feel like I make sometimes, so you know. Oh, we're almost at the point where it's 32, so it would have been the same as the first official V Slayer. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, let me get rid of this. I had a very specific look I had for her face. Indecisive if she should schmail. And I love the Ocarina of Time OST, is so neat. Hmm. Oh, I might have to block it out first. All right, thank you. You have a good day too. I'm almost done with what I wanted to do for the day, and I also feel like I'll have energy for more stuff done. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got almost to number 32, which will be Nyaru. Wow, sure do like drawing. Oh no, I'll have to skip this one. Too sad. Sad. I love the song. I do not want to be like, ugh. It's a very beautiful song. Eh, I think it'll look good. Yay! Yeah, 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 yeah. Epic 420 gamer. I don't know why I'm doing all the MLG Pro BS. Swag. Whip. Whip. Oh man. Sorry, some of these look different in such interesting ways. I like it so much. Oh boy. We're going we're just going right into it. I want to draw a very distinct Nyara face. So I'm just gonna draw her tired. Not like sleepy tired, but like tired of things. Because I think it'd be fun. It'll be like a challenge. Oh, I'm pretty confident. I'm not sorry. This is perfect. It's mood, if anything. Is this a... I'm not used to this mix. I don't know if it's a straight up rip. I wouldn't be surprised if it's straight up rip, because everything else sounds like the game. The shaker just sounds like a guy, though, so maybe I'm just too used to other iterations of Mulgra's theme. Wait, does it? I guess it's covers her that ear. Though I could just bullshit it just so I can have 2 ears. I don't know. It might be the same MIDI, or maybe it's I don't know. This is Nyaru and tourists on Twitter. She is making this face. When they besmirch the idol culture. To be fair, I feel like most, if not all, actually, yeah, all of my Nyaru drawings from over the years, she is smiling. So this is just shaking things up for me. I'll draw her cute later. Like, I mean, to be fair, this is cute, but it's mm, a different emotion than Moe. Something's giving me signs I should save this immediately. I think it might be fun if I make the ribbon droopy, but I have to draw the star first, which is going to be... I'll get good at... I mean, I've gotten better over the years freehanding a star, but it's... Good old Termina. Heck yeah. And that is 32. Yay. I love this remix for some reason. Oh yeah, that is 32. So 18 left, I guess, is the big funny number. Wow. It do be half stack. Oh, we are epic gamers. Gotta find new material. I guess you could say I'm a mad lad. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I guess I could figure out what I'm doing for the next one. Okay. Let's look. So if it's 18, was blah blah blah. Because it was like what was it? 4 days, six for 4 days or whatever. So if the day one I got done, so it's 3 times 6. I wonder if I should try and get more in or just work on something else. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a raid. Ah, well, yeah, thank you for the raid. Rizu, Rizu. I forgot. I did not. I gotta get all my thingy-majigs all figured out. But I didn't I. But yeah, epic, epic, man. But yeah, appreciate the raid. I'll have to say it after remember to thank you. I'm always weird about raids. I gotta get used to it. That was weird. To be fair, Caster Labs is having like a weird one. Apparently, it's actively being weird with YouTube chat. I guess it like disconnected for a bit. And get bonus. Uh, I guess I could share this around in some of the places. Super silly. I need to get more cough drops and get water as well, which is a good some point to make that kind of. Okay, BRB. I will be right back. I'm still technically eating. I could just chug the rest of this. Bah, 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 bah. I sure do like protein, carbs, and dietary fats. Those are what we call macronutrients. Pretty sure there's a little bit of fat in here. That protein shake. Actually, the olive oil got the stuffs in it. I also got water, and I got a cough drop. Almost to the 4 hour mark, which was what I've been setting as the good enough, like, uh, I don't know what to call it. We'll try to get something else. I like the fact that I went to the gym early today. So doing, so I have more time to like do stuff after stream. But yeah, I got more in me. You know what? I'll do a whip on Twitter for the V Slayer. Um, Oh yeah, I can delete the weird funny guy. Hmm. Hmm. I'm pondering the orb. Yes, yes, pondering. I have so much to look at. Hmm. What we should do? Pull up a Xenoblade creature. And I don't mean literal creature, I mean meme creature. I gotta look at the blades. All the blades. Can I get a graph that doesn't, that's like actually like has pictures? Because I'm you. Because I'm doing off of some of these, I'm like, I know some of them by name, but I just want, mm, my brain is like going to, let's do the cursed lady. Let's do Cassandra. Let's do the cursed woman. Just doodle Cassandra. For context, that's this. She has a mask on the back of her head. Here. It like rattles and it like so it does a spooky thing. Spooky scary. Let me grab. I might actually have her in the fancy folder of screenshots. ROM. No. Oh, there's Xenoblade 3, so I just assume, yeah, there it is. But yeah, apparently, the funny thing about her is she's like cursed, I guess, but like it's more like the driver is cursed. She's just like a airheaded ditzy woman that like accidentally summons clouds and rain and thunder and death. But we don't need to think about that. I also like the Thunder Lolioni, but I'm kind of she's a cute little creature, though I'm kind of biased because she's an Oni and Thunder themed. She's dumb, but you know, she's like I don't know. She's probably meant to be like a dumb kid, but that's like normal. Get the Cassandra. Oh, there's somebody has a cool angle of her. So it's kind of worthless because I'm gonna draw her really weird and simple. Why does it have the fucking like Donkey Kong sound sample there? Oh, disc scratch. What is wrong? Wow. Wow. Okay, it's time to draw the cursed chick. I like her as a character. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna do a spoopy, scary action music. The Parasite Queen, spooky, scary, scary, spooky, spooky, scary. I mean, I could go do the meme and go to Yoshi's Island. I want to go to, well, Kirby might be fun. Corby. Whammy. Wow. Is there like voicing in this mix that I did not hear until I listened to this with like over-ear headphones? Not over-ear headphones, studio headphones that are like 180 or something. Wow. There is! There's a formant! I love formants. And then there's also a sample of it going, wow! This is very mixed and you would not hear this on a TV. She got droopy ears, actually. I gotta remember she a droopy girl. I'm going easy because I picked one that isn't like one of few of my favorite blades. I really like Azami and I like Perun and there's a few other ones I really like. I do like Praxis in theory. And those are of all the Void, some of the Voidian ones. Crossset's nice too. I'm not including the ones that are literally just give a Xenoblade X1 and Saga characters. That is not fair. I guess Finch is cool too. And then Zenobia's model looks really whack, but I like her key art. And then also, I forgot her name all of a sudden. Harold. She's metal as fuck. But yeah. Nah, Azami. Azami. Asami. I think it's Asami. No, it's a Z. Azami. I don't know. She hits the same area of like my synapses as she hits the same area in my head as Kayako from The Grudge. I like. Wow, she's so long. I made her look so long. I should do what's her name, Electra. I like Electra as a character, but I would not consider in the same way as like a zombie or like Faroon or whatever. I even like Cassandra. I like bubbly airheads or like smiley. Wow, I gotta remember. And then the joke is I want to draw Electra crying with like, because she would. If you know the game, she would be crying. Her whole entire story to unlock her stuff, like her like quest side quest story thing, after like several heart to hearts, is basically her being like for like half of it. I like Corbel Arid. My favorite thing about the Corbel Frenches is the gosh darn hooligan with the voice that goes, I have a sword, wow. And then the guy's like, well, I have protein powder and I take my macros and like I, hit the gym. And apparently that's enough to like beat like Eldritch Abominations, which you know what is mood. Yeah. Bum 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 da bum 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 bum. Sorry if you're listening to a VOD and you're listening to your own music on the YouTube one, but man, that's I like her, the legendary air machine. Okay, I gotta get more refs. Eh. I'd want to protect Chud daughter, clumsy Chud daughter. I'd protect her. I'd make her get braces though. What's the? It's technically Shinji or something, but I want that face as a ref. Cringe. God dang it. Oh, there it is. I cringe. I prefer the Suka one. Asuka or whatever the fuck. I want the vibe. Okay, I think I'm done ref. Oh wait, I should get her key art. Lecture's key art. Thankfully, wait. God damn it. Gosh darn heckin' Jarsh. Oh, there it is. Okie dokie. On the key art, her like palm things look like they're just like electric energy. But obviously they did not translate that. Her like palms that go in and out of being frizzy or just like twin tails. Because she's staticky. Oh, that's not it. I know like several people that be making this meme face. It's such a funny face. I'm mostly trying to get the basic spirit of it though. I don't want to copy it. No, in a way I'm kind of studying it. I'm making a face. I'm mimicking such tragic life. That's the sound she's making. Wait. Wow. This song is for when the fats fight back. I'm not even playing. It's King Dedede. Oh yeah, she would be making this face. Yeah. Mom. Man, I think it's a good spot to slowly wrap things up or quickly wrap things up or put this stream down. I don't know. Words have meanings, I guess. I assume so. I will I will think really hard all of a sudden. I'm gonna rub my temples. Yay. Yay. Well, everyone have a good day. It's time to wrap up. Uh, it was fun. I got a lot done, a lot more done than it feels like. I feel like I can get more done, but I also want to, take care of myself a bit. But it was a great day. We got this done, this like doodle. We got Sanuki grinding on a rail, and then we got like six, seven made. Actually, it's just six. Uh, we can ink this later, or I can ink it. But whatever I do, definitely was a productive stream. Gotta remember this playlist for later. Cause it's Nintendo game music. It come and goes sometimes. Uh I might just have to archive bits of it, but it's all good. Uh that is all I have to do today, and I'm gonna press the button.